It's a big day, everybody. Big day. Schedule 1 has its first update. I've been telling you about this over the weekend. The dev had said it was going to be a weekend update, and we thought it would be coming then. But no, lo and behold, it will be today. So there's some new stuff added. We're going to cover everything here in just a moment. Just wanted to welcome you back to the channel, and good to see you all. Just give me one moment to pull this up on Steam so we can take a peek at everything that is new. All right, this seems to be the most popular game on Steam at the moment, and it's great to see more indie games popping off out of nowhere. Almost 75,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews on this one, and you guys have been loving it, and so have I. So here's the new stuff for the game. Let's go ahead and jump on the little thingy there. Oh, there it is, right there. The Pawn Shop and Fancy Stuff, version 4.34. Now, I think there's maybe been some other updates, like they've been hot fixes and stuff, and you know, technically this isn't the first, but it is the first one that seems to add a bunch of cool stuff, which we've been waiting for. So check it out. So it shows an image here of the pawn shop. So now we can actually sell stuff in the game. Not your drugs, but if you accidentally bought too many shelves, or if you're moving from one base to another and there's some stuff you don't need because you've upgraded, this allows you to get rid of your old stuff. So here's what it is. We're going to read through it, and then we're going to get into it. And I'll show you also how to get into the beta. So don't you worry. So we'll go over that in just a moment. Actually, there is a guide for it right here. Perfect. The developer says, for a guide to changing game branches on Steam, check out this video. So if you want to know how to do it for yourself, that video is easy to follow along. So go to the Steam store page for Schedule 1. Click on the thing here that says 0.3.4 Open Beta, and then click on the little link there from Tyler. He's the maker of this game. All right. Let's check it out. Hi! The first proper update for Schedule 1 is nearly here. My approach for this update and future updates will be to test on the beta branch. So basically, in other words, this update is out now. You have to switch to a test branch, but eventually this, what we're playing now, will be like the main game. Like it'll force update for everybody, and all this stuff will be here. So it's available now. You just have to do a couple extra steps, but also it will be available like kind of as an official thing soon, just after a little bit of testing. So we're willing to be, I guess, the guinea pigs on this one. All right. So anyway, it says anyone can opt into the beta branch to test this update. This beta doesn't quite contain 100% of the features coming in the full release. I'll be adding a few more decorative objects tomorrow. Oh, okay. So part 2 of the update tomorrow then, I guess. Wanted to get this out in beta ASAP so that a new wall-mounted objects and pawn shop interface can be thoroughly... oh, where is that? Thoroughly trialed. Okay. Additions. Added the Blue Balls Boutique interior and functionality. Added the pawn shop interior and functionality. Oh, these are new stores then. At the pawn shop, you can now sell pretty much anything excluding product to Mick at the pawn shop. Added a wooden sign. Oh, wooden and metal signs. Oh, does that mean we can finally label stuff? That's awesome. If you have a massive barn full of product or whatnot, you can then finally label stuff without having to open everything up. That's nice. We'll see. I'm speculating, but we'll see. Added wall-mounted shelf. Awesome. Added a safe. Perfect. Great to store all your money in. Added antique wall lamp. Added modern wall lamp. Grandfather clock. Old Man Jimmy's. I think that was a... Wasn't that a bar? That's like in front of the little factory there. Added Chateau Le Pipi. Brut du Gloop. Silver watch, silver chain, and gold bar. I'm assuming these are probably items we can buy to wear on ourselves. And then the gold bar might be something we can buy to then convert our money into gold and then just store it and then maybe sell it back for money. I don't know. It might be another way to just store tons of cash. I'm not sure. Let's see. Tweaks and improvements. Improved phrasing for customer recommendations dialogue. Added some extra null checks and whatnot, and some other bug fixes. Thanks for reading, Tyler. All right, so there you go. So the major thing right there is new buildings to go into and functionality of the pawn shop, new storage, and what seems to be maybe ways to label them, and then also new stuff to buy. So lamps, clocks, and then places to buy clothing, and also gold bars, which means that we can put stuff in a safe, which could be money or gold bars. So cool. All right. Well, let's get in and play. I am really happy to see that, actually. So let's fire up Schedule 1 and give it a shot. I think this is the year, chat, for all of these types of games, man. There's so many of these cool little You know, it all started with us for like with gas station simulator and lawnmower simulator. They seemed like memes, and back when I played Power Wash Simulator and stuff. People thought I was crazy, but these are so cool. These games are just, I mean, don't take my word for it. Almost 100,000 people agree with me. Do you? You do, because I said so. What? Anyway, where is Schedule 1? Where is it? It should be on my screen. Schedule 1, hello? Are you there? There we go. All right, cool. Excellent. All right, let's continue our game. Now, we're going to go back to our multiplayer game in Big Daddy McCain in the future. And I also think Thurston wanted to play this and a few others. So what I want to play this game solo as much as I want to play it multiplayer. It's fun to play with friends, but also everything we've done so far on our own is cool too. I feel that way about farming simulator as well, where like sometimes I want to do a farm with me, maybe another person, just keep it real small, 1, 2, 3 people maybe. Or you do the big op where it's like 8 to 10 people playing farm sim. And you get a whole different experience based on what you want to do. You love Schedule 1? I have also been enjoying said title. All right, where were we? Talk to Uncle Nelson at the payphone. What time is it? 4 a.m. probably? Yeah. Okay, maybe he's going to tell us about some of the new items and stuff. So we should be playing the new beta. I installed it beforehand. I don't know. Actually, I didn't even take a second to check. But anyway, I guess we'll go to bed and, well, let me get my bearings. I don't remember what we were supposed to be doing. After last night. It was a long day yesterday. So I know we were trying to unlock new customers. We've unlocked everyone under Tier 1. And Tier 2, we've got almost everybody. We're working on this person here. And that should be the last one. So I guess we're going to work on downtown. So we got to get Hustler. Hustler 1. We have 2 dealers. How are they doing? Are they supplied? We got Benji. He's got 86 Peppermint Dank. And then Molly has 12 Ultra Ghosts, and 83 Peppermint Dank. All right, so they got plenty of stuff. We were kind of just getting ready to do more advanced mixing and whatnot. And a lot of this crap has to go. What is this? Peppermint Dank too? Okay. And we need more storage, which thankfully Tyler put that in. Let's go ahead and put some of the product there because those are going to be for mixing. So we can sell these stations now, the Tier 1 mixing stations we apparently can sell. I also wonder if we could sell maybe weed seeds and things. Like if you're getting out of weed and going into meth or cocaine, then you could probably, I mean, you could do like, yeah, like if you were done with the whole weed thing, which it kind of forces you to do at the start, you could probably do that. Yeah, if you missed all of our notes on the update, there's a pinned message at the top of the chat, or just jump back to the beginning of the stream. We pretty much covered all the patch notes for you. All right, let's see. The game's darker than I remember. Wasn't it a little brighter than this? I don't remember. Maybe it's just because we're always inside. All right, let's do a little tidying up here. And then we're going to leave these pots here. I was going to do these manually. Our employee can do up to 8. And I'm going to do these ones later if we need to scale up. But I bought them because, you know, we have so much money. So it doesn't really matter if we invest a little early. A little early investment. It's fine. Okay, so this is not great, but whatever. Oh, there's all, oh wait, that's where we're storing all of our stuff. Okay, let's put that over there. So stuff we're gonna mix will stay on that shelf. Good, good. Oh wow, wow, dude, wow. Okay, that's a ton of stuff. Yeah, the update is in beta, yeah. Okay, let's save. And I think I need more storage, man. Wait, what if we... Hold on, there was something up with the van. We were doing something with the van. I don't know what the hell I was doing with that. I think this is just on standby for the dealers. Oh, wait, I must have went and bought some of these? Okay. So these are for the dealers, I think. Okay, I want raw product there. Okay, let's shuffle a few things around before we're done here. I love keeping the front door open and there's just, hello, officer. You know, just weeds sitting right there. All right, and then let's do this for the canning station. Packager, I mean, whatever. And then what's sitting there? More jars, okay. California Punch unpackaged. So some of these are already mixed. Some are not. Some are basic. Oof, we're in between a lot of different things. We'll get caught up with that a little bit later. So that's probably what we're going to give to the dealers soon. And oh, I know. Because we have so like they literally have like 86 like almost 100 each. We're starting to get a bottleneck now. So we're going to like chill out a bit on the production side and try to up the dealing and distribution and sampling. So let's find some OG. Because I don't know if I had... Did I have any basic OG in the van? That's not mine, officer. Okay, we have 2 OG. All right. I'm going to package up some more OG just for sampling. Just so we can acquire some more clientele. So let's do a little switch here from these to those. Go with all jars there. And we'll do 20 and 20. Just samplers, just a little sampler pack. It's funny how the developer also named the free demo for this game free sample. Very clever. I was hoping this would be a hit when I played the demo. I was like, wow, that was really good. There's a lot of fun stuff to do here. Hopefully everyone else gets interested in it, and here we are. Glad to see. Okay, so that's sampling for us, and then the jar. Go back. And then everything in the van can just sit there, and then this is crap. I think that just needs to get basically thrown out from other testing and experimentation. I did read your message. I haven't replied to you. Moments after you posted it. All right, let's see. This is all full. Oh, those old grow tents. Oh, we got to go to the pawn shop in the morning. We're going to go test that out. That's going to be cool. All right, I'll leave that jar there. Okay, so hopefully we bring a bunch of stuff for sale. So let's, if we can go to the pawn shop tomorrow, I want to sell all this old stuff. So the old grow tents, the old mixers. I guess I'll sell one of the trimmers and the watering can. I don't know. I don't remember why we have 2. There was a reason. Oh, and the packaging station, the tier 1 packaging station can go. All right, we're going to run to the pawn shop first with all that stuff. Good, and that's nice because that cleans up a lot of our base, you know? So let's see what happens. Let's give it a shot. Is that because of the deposit limits? Customer limits. Like each of the dealers only deal with so many customers, and like there is kind of a production limit in the game. You know, only so many dealers can deal with so many people. Well, let's see what he has to say. Oscar will sell you everything you need to make meth, with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're going to need to hook yourself up with a supplier. Don't know any pseudo suppliers, so you're on your own for this one. There ought to be someone in Westville that can get you what you need. Open up your contacts app and look for a supplier in Westville. Keep unlocking customers in that region, and you'll get their attention in no time. Huzzah. So this should be the pawn shop here. Hello? And TJ was here. They might not be open yet. Maybe there's different business hours. Should be open though. Be cool with the cops. Be cool. Be cool. Okay, let's see. I want to make sure that we were on the correct beta version. Now, I updated it before we started, so I want to make sure maybe there wasn't another update to that. We're on 3.3F15. So let me just check. Unless Steam updated and reverted back to the previous beta. Oh, it says none. What happened? Okay. Let's see. I think it updated and then reverted back to the previous version. Hold on, let me check and see. And this should correct that. Basically, all you have to do is right-click on your game and then go to Properties and then just click on Betas, and you'll be right there. The video I showed you earlier should show you that too. Can you switch to beta and then continue your non-beta game? Well, so once you go into beta, if you buy anything in the beta or whatnot and you revert back, it might delete all that stuff. So you're going to want to maybe make it's always a wise idea to make a backup save just in case. And no matter what, eventually all these things are coming to the game anyway. So it's not like they're going to be, once the beta is released into the full game, it's just the game updates to what we've seen before. Okay, that number has changed. Perfect. This is a beta version of the game. Save files may get corrupted. Don't load saves that are important to you. It's fine. Was that new music? Oh, good. It's the start of a new day. So it loaded us right back before then. So the phone should ring again. He's just talking to us about the meth dealer. Okay, let's go to the pawn shop now. There we go. Okay, so now you can see the interior. So now you see the difference. Pretty much unchanged, but now you can see Mick in here. Hey, buddy. What's going on? Howdy. I'd like to sell something. Oh, and it's a new guy to sell to as well. Or at least we could sell here. So how much will he give us for this? Oh, is this a mini game? Total 331 to 1325. Start. 1 sec. Oh, there's a haggle option. Cool. How about we do how about we do a cool 1050? No? Okay. How about we do 1000? Fine. Okay. All right, we can do that. Nice. All right, so there's a little haggling system like that. That's kind of cool. Need some meat in your mouth. Taco ticklers. Cuke. Have it in a can. Choose Lenny's for your garden. Anything else we can buy here, maybe? Or a hint of what could be coming in the future? Cash only here, though. No credit cards. Nice. Okay. So then... You want to buy something, man? Well, I gotta give him... I gotta go back for a sample. Alright, so at least we cleared out some of our inventory space. So that's nice. Alright. Peppermint Dank. Alright, our dealers are pretty much overwhelmed. Oh, I forgot we were... That's right, we're trying to deal... I was trying to get somebody to buy from us. One person in particular. But who and why? We're dealing for sure. Okay, we could try to get Doris to buy from us, but that's not that critical. We gotta get to Hustler, so it doesn't really matter. I could take up some of the selling. Shirley Watts. Oh, we got a message Shirley about buying a pseudo, so we've already got her unlocked, so that's cool. Where's Doris? Oh, she's down there. Okay. So unfortunately, we can't sell product to him. You never like selling to Mick. His mustache is off-putting. I see. You leave pudding out of this. Okay, let's just go for our regular product. Was it Trent? Yeah, we needed Trent before, but then we got what we needed from him. What is that? Oh, just more trash bags. Okay. Okay, so we're going to just do some dealing. Now, everybody's messaging us, but we're only going to go for specific people. And then what do our dealers have for cash? Are they still selling 132? Good. 642. Good. Lots of product they've got. 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8. Good. All right, so they're full up on that. So I guess if we got a message from Doris. Actually, in order to unlock Doris, I think we just got to deal with Kim. Kim, you need anything? We'll keep an eye on Kim. Oh. If you ever need a pseudo, I'm your gal. Send me a message and we'll figure something out. Well, let's get that started then. Order me a dead drop. Low quality, give me... Well, I don't really want to go into the meth making. Well, whatever. Chat wants to see it, so we'll do it. Let's just start with an 8. Okay. Working on it 4 hours. Okay. And then tonight we'll need to buy a lab oven, acid, and phosphorus. And back to contacts. So Kim, we're just looking for Kim. Oh boy, everybody's getting addicted. And downtown unlocks at Hustler, so we're good. You read the dev for this is about to embark on a huge copyright claim. Enjoy while you can. Oh, against him? Well, we'll see. Remember when that happened with Pal World? What seems to happen is the AAA industry always gets pissed off when an indie dev makes a game that takes attention away from them. They become a big, sad little baby whenever that happens. Remember when that happened with Balaltro? They tried to say it was a gambling game for a little bit, like it promoted gambling or something like that, when you're not really betting in the game, you just earn money from doing stuff and then buy stuff in the shop. Do you remember when they tried to pull that crap with Dark and Darker and Nexon? Tried to banish Dark and Darker from Steam, and now it's back on there and for free and stuff. Remember when they tried that with, what was the other game as well? Pal World. Remember when Nintendo wanted to sue that they invented the sphere that you could put things in? Remember? You remember. Every time they do that, it's just free marketing for them. So, always pay attention to who's suing them and then just wonder why. Ubisoft, EA, Nintendo are all probably suing this game. Hey, man, this is our turf. They're basically acting like drug dealers. Hey, man, this is our territory. We're the supplier here. Well, if you made a better product, people would buy it. All right, let's just keep an eye out for Kim. Which is under, oh yeah, contacts, Westville. So we just want to get Doris. Actually, we could probably give Doris a free sample. We'll try. Although I don't know the whole situation. Anytime I hear about that stuff, I always doubt it. Nice. Okay, we've fully unlocked customers on both tiers. So Northtown and Westville are fully unlocked. Perfect. And then we've got to do a dealer in downtown. Maybe that's where we'll do our meth business. Maybe we'll do that out of the Chinese restaurant. Because we don't really need a lot of space to do that. Because meth doesn't have like a growing process. It's all just mixing. Yeah, publishers are the problem, right? Devs don't want that. That is correct, yes. And sometimes devs are the problem if they're like, if it's big enough to where it's like a huge developer slash self-publisher, then it kind of goes over to that. But like, the people who are just making a fun games want to make fun games, and they can't stand that. They don't want you guys playing fun games. They want you guys on endless battle passes. Endless. We're missing something. We need some of that green stuff. Oh, damn it. Did we go through all the greens? I thought I took some out of the van. There we go. Oh, Shirley's done. Motel office. Cool. Oops, sorry. Yeah, we'll have to see what the developer has planned for the end goals of the game. I mean, it's such a fun and solid start that we'll have to see what we can end up buying and doing in the end. For me, buying just, like fancy, cool, fast cars because they're fun to drive isn't really interesting to me. But what the focus seems to be on right now is like the big factories and things like that, which is cool. What I really want to see, though, is the ability to ship things internationally. I think that'll be cool. There was a really good game on Steam. It was a tycoon game called Cartel Tycoon, and we covered it over the last couple of years, but they did some really interesting things with their game. There's Drug Dealer Simulator as well, and Weed Shop and all those other things, but nothing's popped off like this. But some of the stuff from Cartel Tycoon was interesting. Like, it was a tycoon game, so you were managing top-down like a city builder, and then you'd be building like big farms and stuff. And the idea was that you would sell the illegal stuff in with the legal stuff. So you'd make like eventually you could make like a TV factory, and so you'd be hiding huge amounts of drugs to ship internationally in like a TV, or like a shipment of TVs. So that's pretty cool. So hopefully in the future, and then there was another game called Definitely Not Fried Chicken, where you basically got to do things like this too. It was like this game but top down, and you would own laundromats, you would own fast food restaurants. It was basically this game, but it went beyond too, because you then had to manage those businesses. Here, there's no employees at the laundromat, which I don't know if there really needs to be, but the post office and then eventually the car wash. It'd be cool if you could hire people and have a little bit more like legal, legit business management to keep it all going good. All right, let's go. We need to cook. All right, let's purchase a chemistry. Hey there, buddy. Me and Chad are looking to buy ourselves a chemistry station, lab oven. I better buy 2 of those. I know how that goes. We're also gonna need to purchase a little bit of just a sprinkling of acid. Let me go ahead and buy maybe. We'll start with maybe 60 from you, and then another 60 of these. Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks. Oops. 60 phosphorus. Thanks, buddy. Order's too large. Okay, let's do it. We'll do a 40-40. There we go. That's a good start, I think. Thanks, pal. All right, we're going to go back to the Chinese restaurant then. You can speed run. Oh, that's true. You can speed run a dollar amount. Well, and that's the thing too in this game is that I'm sure there'll be a quote end to the game, like wherever maybe the tutorial kind of leaves you in the future when it shows you how to do all the things. Eventually, it'll be up to what you want to do. Yeah, that's where. Oh God. Not curfew yet, but seeing the police. Oh boy, always scares me. No, we're not doing a body search. Bye. Maybe we'll just go back to our other house. We'll go back here in the morning. All right, so we'll go load up the van and head over there in the morning. Okay, good. Actually, I need to get back because I gotta go grab my stuff. We'll go set it up at the Chinese restaurant soon. Oh my God, the Germans. All right. Wait, where's his pallet? Oh, there it is. Oh, damn, bro. Yeah, the van makes sense, but sometimes that skateboard, man. What I really hope will happen in this game is that the map will kind of get bigger and more spread out. Like in GTA and stuff. And then we have to, like, there's more of a reason to drive things around. Okay, we lost him. Oh, come on, I'm on my property, bruh. Whatever. Update hype, yep. Update hype. Okay, so... Okay, they left. Music's so sad. Okay, that's the rest of what we need. Cool. We're gonna be making some math now. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, that's true. We already have a port in the game a little bit, but I think the dev has probably been really, like, inspired to do even more. If everybody likes what he's done so far, then he's like, well, I'm going to change my plans to do things even bigger. Seems like a man who has a plan. A man of action. All right, so we'll go set up the math lab above the Chinese restaurant. I think it's called the Sweatshop. And then we'll have to go buy stuff for mixing. But actually, we could do all of our mixing here. A little bit more storage space here. Yeah, the bunk bed thing was a great idea from Chad. It's a good idea. And we're Peddler 4, and now we can get Chile. We're almost halfway to the next tier. Okay, let's grab a couple of large storage racks for that. All right. Go do some math. And then we'll call, what's her name? Shirley. Oh, I wonder if she'll let us do that without dropping off money. She probably will tell us to pay her first. Yeah. Where does she need to be paid at? The warehouse. Okay. Okay. Is there a... Nah, it's too hard to drive back here, I think. If that pickup weren't in the way, it'd be nice to be able to drive the van back here. Well, we're back. We should probably put a bed in here, too. All right. Storage. Oh, we have a third one. Put that there for now. Oh, actually, we do have our ovens as well. Chemistry station, all right. Maybe we'll have to go buy another one of these too. I just remember that it takes time to like cook beforehand. But it's all good. We're just getting started. Arctic J, welcome back, dude. Good to see you. A personalized welcome just for you. Ooh, a property that you can buy as an accommodation for employees. Yeah, that'd be cool. What also would be nice too is different biomes, so that there would be one that gives like a South American vibe or something like that. And also maybe something where you had to ship internationally but did so via like drug subs or something like that. Like there's a waterfront out there. So it'd be really cool if we could buy boats or something. Like right now it's kind of cool to do the small time dealer thing, but eventually working up to having to buy like, you know, helicopters or like planes, like Cessnas to do it. But this game, you know, with the smartphone is kind of modern. You feel honored? You should. You are very special. We appreciate the time you have to spend here. I think, Arctic J, that Neighbors Suburban Warfare game comes out next, sometime this month. I've requested keys. They saw our video. They would like us to play it more. You guys were funny. Especially that Arctic J goober. He's funny, that goober. Doris. Meg. No, I don't want to talk to those people yet. Oh, we got to pay this lady. And I guess I'll leave some samples here. I don't want to get in trouble. Leave that there for now. So I guess we do have room for a mixer here, but I think just making the basic stuff would be all right. Actually, let's get some started. We need this. No, your mic was fine. It was the threshold settings on TS. You're fine. You're not in trouble. I just get sassy because it's funny to me. To give you guys a hard time. I do it with Sheaf. I do it with everybody. Okay, got that going. Just watch I walk away from the building, it just explodes. You wish you could use the cupboards. Oh, I'm glad you mentioned that, because actually, that's another thing that's new. Let's check out the hardware store and find out if we can put things on the walls here. I don't know where to find those yet. I think there's a new store that's supposed to sell furniture too. Oh, we should get a packaging station for the. I don't know. Maybe I'd like to package everything at the house, at the main building. But this building could do with some more storage, so let's add a little bit of that. I'll buy 4. I know. So we found that there was the 2 new buildings. I forgot. You're not a tech bro? Brother, you are a tech bro. No other way than to be tech. Tech 9? Oh, that'll work. Perfect. A little crowded in here, but it works. You buy them at the pawn shop? Really? I wish you could use the cupboards at the beginning. Wait. Hold on. Wait, what's this? Oh, Pillville. What was there was the one Chateau de Pipi, and I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know if those new buildings added new mechanics. Oh, he's not here. I'm the pawn shop now. Hello, welcome to my pawn shop. I own it. I guess mix out on lunch. I don't know where the new buildings are. Bank, fire station, house hardware, Raise, the mansion. Oh, we should probably go launder money. Buy that car wash next. Oh wait, I gotta go over this way. Oh, wait. Do I want to go... Damn, I don't know what I should do. Days pass by so quick. What do the dealers have for cash? Ooh, 2023. Nice, okay. Like another 5K there. Any way to get access to Broken Arrow? They might do another playtest before launch, but I don't... There's been talk about it, but it's nothing official. But I know some news, but I don't know if I could share it. So let's just say, hold on for a minute. I know some things, but I don't think I can say. But I don't know about a playtest. Damn it, Mick, where are you? Hours are 6 to 6. It's 5:40. You were still open. I'm gonna leave his doors open. And I'm gonna be in here illegally after 6. Yep. I broke the law. Alright, well, let's pay that lady. The game is so fun. Yeah. Well, I know you guys want to play more Broken Arrow. There's news, but you know, just hold up. There'll be some news coming soon. Oh, there it is. That must be it. Or it's not it. I can hear the money being printed. You can pay off your debt in this west face of the warehouse. This is the east. Ah. Shirley Watts Dash. Okay, perfect. Actually, I think I could just leave money there. Okay, and then let's tell Shirley we would like to owe more. I mean, buy more. Pawn shop's closed. Cool. Gotta get the new shelving units. I want all the new stuff now. Played a lot of Warno and Wargame. Yeah, those games were a lot of fun. There's some really great people who continue to play those games. Vulcan HD Gaming and Saucy Network. Those are like old Oh, there you are, Mick. Oh, but of course I can't. Can't talk to him about that. Ooh, boy. Get that damn thing out of my face. The cops are always standing on that corner now. Is this done? Oh, 15 seconds. Perfect timing. We're going to have to buy another cooking station. And then... Well, of course, we want to keep the feng shui here. Make things look nice and organized. Not looking about function. We're looking about form. About 8 minutes for that, 6 minutes for that. Boop. You love the new Mars Attracts game? It's a wacky demo, man. I'm always down for any of those any game that has art style that looks like Evil Genius or like 2 Point Hospital. I love that. It's just instant win for me. It's just so cool. I love that art style. It's very appealing. It's good stuff. Okay. We had a couple samplers there. Yeah, the cocaine was fun. We started doing that, me and BK and Red, when we got to the warehouse there that we purchased, and that's cool to do there. I still kind of find the cocaine's interesting because when you get to grow a plant, that's kind of fun. The meth just feels all chemically and dirty. It's like we're making processed cheese, American processed cheese. I'm not wrong. Do we need any more storage? Not really. I'd be a basic kind of quiet setup. It's a nice little cozy corner. I should have bought a bed. Yeah, earlier today I was stealing cars. Now I'm making meth, and I think later on we'll be playing a demo for another game that Red was playing recently. I want to give it a try. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Now that I think of it, we should just take the product off the market. Like the dead drop behind the motel. I'm just doing the tutorial stuff now that says we need to cook. I'm just following what they say for now. Yeah, we're making UHT milk, yeah. I hope in the future we can do things like customize an interior. I mean, it would be nice to kind of turn this into a secret little penthouse. Like, it seems like a little... For where this is actually kind of nice. There's a basketball court here. There's a Chinese restaurant below. It's supposed to be a bad place, but it's not. You got the arcade nearby. This place is popping. It's actually kind of nice. There's a supermarket there. You know, you're within like about a block of the supermarket. Fast food restaurant. Like right over there. You don't have to go very far. It's like within like... Yeah, very close. Sauerkraut Supreme, and I have no idea what that is. Maybe a German restaurant? I have no idea. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so that's got a minute 44. That's 3:31. All of our samples for whenever. Should have considered going to the warehouse and stocking up. So actually, let's go ahead and make a... Yeah, that's nice. That's got flow. A little crowded, but all that's acceptable. I'll allow that. Could get away with putting a medium one. If we got a small, I think that's a 2. But it doesn't matter. It looks good. It's alright. So we'll stack up on acid and phosphorus. Those should be pretty easy to get. The pseudo is going to be the bottleneck for now, because we can only buy so much at a time. Oh, that place is a pizza joint? Oh. Alright, let's get out that hammer. Totino pizza rolls are complete. And I guess we'll store that there for now. We'll be bringing that back. Was there anything else in the van? Wait, didn't I... Oh yeah, I guess the pending... If you take something off the market and there's still a pending offer or a request. Okay, the van, that's fine. We need industrial cook ovens bad. Yep. Well, you know. The dev didn't know this would be the most popular game on Steam, so he kind of was just taking his time, but that's probably why we ended up with quality. So it'll get there eventually. We'll get to fix him with the mixing shortly. So not a lot of room for the mixing up here. We could probably do it like right there and then access the shelf from here, but we'll just do it at the main house. It's kind of like the what would we call this? The Chateau de Math. It's our vacation home, our FOB. Our FOM, forward operating meth. Alrighty. And another one. Mixing. Glad we don't have to type in any sort of time and all that stuff. The mini games are like, they're in depth without being annoying. Like there's a few steps and that's it. We're kind of low on cash. We only got 3K. We'll stop by the dealers tomorrow. We'll let the meth be. Good night, meth. We'll be back later. We go home. You know what we could do is, I was thinking about buying a bed and putting it in there, but walking up here to the motel is not even that big of a deal. We probably won't even be... Oh, right there. All right, cool. That lamp over there. Look at that. Trying to make things look nice, you know. We might be a criminal, but Yeah, we covered some of the news about the update at the start of the stream, but basically, there's new buildings to go into and new stuff to buy. Some of which has to be, some of it which is storage. We haven't seen everything yet, so stay tuned. We're about to go find what else is new too. Should be a good time. Oh, dealers are up 3,500. Oh, we're close. We're close. Okay, let's go to the dead drop. And order some more from her. Let's probably not hold that. There we go. Shirley, pay off the debt. Okay, I need another dead drop, please. Okay, going to the warehouse tonight. And also, I tried to go to the pawn shop to see if we could do that stuff, but I like how we can live out of the, no one wants to die in a meth explosion, so if we'll sleep for the night at the motel. Morning, meth. Ooh, meth's done. Ding, meth is done. Wait, where did I put all that? Oh, is it in here? Oh, yeah, okay, because we can store up to 10. We'll put pseudo here. It'll take another minute. So I'll get the next one started, then we'll go to the pawn shop. There's another storage rack. Can I fit this one anywhere? Ooh. Oh, look at that. It's got that the two wide walk area, and we're not blocking any windows. Oh, the flow. We got the flow going. Oh, am I hiding the cash? Oh, I'm sorry. I had to move over for a different game. I was blocking the speedometer in the previous game, yeah. There we go. We'll go to the casino soon, don't worry. I don't really need money at the moment. Actually, I will for Mick, but... Standing by, yeah. Okay. Cola and Mega Bean. Yeah, that's a good mix. I don't think we've unlocked the Mega Bean yet. Okay, so that's 8 minutes. We'll go to the pawn shop now. We'll get cash from the dealers at night. They're out dealing right now. Bro, what the hell? Where is he? Well, there's the grandfather clock. That's one of the new items too. Also a safe and a couple other things. I'm not sure where to get everything yet, but there's also a couple new businesses, or that they're newly able to enter. Oh, that's it right there. Okay, there's one next to the real estate office. That's new. Let's go check that out. Ah, yeah. Here we go. God. Blue Ball Boutique. This is new. Ooh. Hello. Oh, there's a safe. Excellent. So there we go. This is new. I'd like to purchase something. Oh. Wow. There you go. Okay, so you can decorate a little bit. So you got some artwork you could spend your money on. It says 1 of 1, so these are all collectibles. A gold bar, you could buy that for 10K. That's a good way to like store your money and display it. Metal sign, a wall-mounted wooden sign that you can write on. Okay, so if you go here, this is where you can buy the signs that you can label things. So that's really helpful for like multiplayer and if you're in the barn or something like that. So that's a really good way to be able to label stuff. Oh, and look, there's even a little lantern you can put inside, or a candle. Or a minimalist one. And there's the two-tier wall-mounted shelf, which you can place items on. Okay, well, let's buy like 4 of those. And then what's the difference between the signs? I mean, I don't know. Let's just buy them both. Let's buy 5 of each, I guess. That's cool. Fancy French champagne in a gold-plated bottle. I wonder if you can actually drink that. But nice to have a safe, though. Let's grab that. Be able to store all your fancy stuff in. Okay. Absolute necessity for a baller. Old Man Jimmy's. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we can put lighting. These lights will work, and that's great for some of the rooms where it might be a little dark in the corner. Nope, you don't need to start a new game to be able to play the beta. However, it is recommended that you make a save of your save, like a copy. Let's buy 6 of these. Would be nice if there's a way to control the light switch, though. Well, that's cool. Alright, so next to the real estate office is the Blue Balls Boutique, and that's where you can buy the shelving unit. And lamps. Let's head back to the lab. park? I think we'll go down to the same place we parked before. What's up, Leon? Welcome, dude. That was a cop. All right. Well, that's cool. You can rotate. That's nice. Oh, that's great. You can also toggle the lights on. Oh, that's outstanding. Look at that. That's beautiful. A little annoying that you have to turn them each on and off individually, but that's really cool. No more working in like the pitch. Even with all the lights on, you were working in the pitch dark. Like, yeah, sometimes you have to have flashlights on to be able to see what was on your shelves. Can you put it on the ceiling? Oh, you can. Look at. That's cool. Put a little light in the corner. That's nice. It's pretty bright in here now. Is the loading zone in front of the bungalow to park your car for deliveries? Or for deliveries? Both. You can park your car there. But if you order deliveries, the delivery van will spawn there. But I'm not sure how that works. I know it'll do that, but I haven't seen what will happen. Wow, this is nice. Look at that cozy. So cozy. Okay, so then... Oh, I need to go get our stuff. But I need a room. There we go. That'll throw off the cops if they raid us. And then we can put shelving in the walls, which are nice. This is great. Then you can put... Oh, look at this. You can put a shelf right over the meth lab. So then you can have your, you know, your 10, 10, 10, and then 10s up here too. Okay, I gotta run and go to the warehouse. We'll mess with the safe and some other stuff soon. Let me just get to the warehouse. Benji's out dealing still? Oh, the dead drop. That's a skate park, though. Okay. All right, 14 on that. Benji better be home now. Still out dealing? What are you doing, dude? Whew. I actually don't have enough room for another chemistry station. Well, we'll have to make it work. Oh, air pots. Boost plant growth speed by 15%. Jeez. Oh, we also have the drying rack, too. And we'll have to do that later. Bum, 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 bum. Vehicle looks a little big for the road. That van is a big old van. It would be nice if we could get some sort of an upgrade to our own inventory. Like maybe a backpack would be nice. Because man, being able to zip around on that skateboard with a backpack would be crazy cool. Mixing stations, we don't need those. I think it's just the oven. Actually, wait. Oh, drying rack still locked. Brick press. Bagman 5 for that one. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to link those lights to a switch. Maybe he can do that after, you know, after a little bit of time. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we'll upgrade the air pots later because we really don't need to up our weed production. So I guess I'm just going to buy this and then maybe 40. 40. I want to keep the order saved, and then there's the ATM here. Withdraw. $5K should do it. Nice. And then we'll come back for that. They're camping out there. Camped in. Jeez, that guy scared me. Alright, we're home. Throw these down. And then... Can't move that sink, unfortunately. Alright, we'll put it here then. Okay. Alright. So that shelf can hold 4. So 4 items can go on the shelf. That's nice. We can put a safe down. What does that look like? Okay. Okay, so you can put product in, anything can go in there. And that's a 4x4 storage. But I think this is perfect for putting, well, wait a minute, money, what is it, stacked to 1,000 probably? Yeah. So you could put like 8,000 in there. Or convert to gold bars. Dry racks of pain. But it's cool to do though. Even if it's slower, I'm kind of going to do things more for form than like profitability. We went hard in the profitability the first time we played. Okay, so we definitely need to come back. Well, that's done. So nice that everything's not so dark anymore, you know? But it is nice to be able to control these individually. Put a light over the door. Or one right by the light. Really nicely lit now. Yeah, we're going to have a big old stack of gold bars, yeah. So the shelving units are just really nice to be able to put over. Like, we could put a shelving unit right there and then store all the extra stuff. You can really save a lot of floor space for productivity because all of these have to go on the ground. But now the potential to put things on the walls, great. Even if it's just 4. And the walls don't have a grid pattern, so you can put multiple shelves. Cool. Actually, let's see if this has got everything it needs. Okay, we could do more pseudo, but all good. It's all fine. Okay, let's fire up the labs. But let's make it romantic in here, you know? We want mood lighting. Meth making mood lighting, you know? But I'm like Barry White or something. Just making candy. Nicely stacked up now. That looks pretty cool, man. That lighting is really neat in this game. It kind of reminds me, it's a higher, like, more HD version of uh, Sh Shadows of Doubt. Shadows of Doubt was a great game. Is a great game. More voxely, but it's got that great lighting and wonderful vibe to it. Mutan, thank you very much for the 3 months. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. I guess we could go to the motel now and just sleep it off. Oh, and how are our dealers doing? Oh, they're getting a little low, so let's go supply our dealers tomorrow. Hey, Benji. Take that cash real quick. Oh, yeah, he's low. But real quick, chat, I think we're going to do a run to a very special place that I'd like to show you. Place that I call home. Bennigan's. Anybody here ever been to a Bennigan's lately? Lately. I mean, within the last, let's say, 24 months. Oh, there seems to be slot machines here. Huh. I had no idea this game had those. Not at all. Negative 0%. Well, let's give it a try. There's one still open in Des Moines, Iowa, but you haven't been to it. Yeah, there was one, I don't even remember what city it was in. Blaine or Coon Rapids? Something like that. Last time I went to a Bennigan's, I think I was at a friend's birthday in like the early 2010s. We're just going to go for 2 big wins. There's one. Alright, second big win is on its way. It's stuck in traffic, though, so we'll be here in just a moment. The second big win is just pulling into the lot right now. Oh, but wait a minute now. Got a call. Now it's on its phone. Okay, the big win is Big Win's getting out of his car. And he's heading towards the casino right now. Oh. Somebody from his past flagged him down. Girl he went to college with recognized him. They're catching up now, exchanging photos of children. And they've agreed to meet tomorrow at a Bennigan's. All right. The big win's coming in now. Walking right into the casino. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's the big win. Big win. Okay, small win. Oh, damn, it was right there. Oh, you met. Oh, right there. That was it. That was the one. There it is. Okay. I was off a little bit, but you know. Okay, we're up 22,000. Let's go ride the bus real quick. Just go and ride the bus. Go ride the bus real quick. Just a quick little bus ride. I'm going to go with a red. Nice. That's going to be higher. And then, ooh, that's going to be inside. And I'm feeling diamonds. I feel like the next one, ooh, it's got to be a spade or something. Let's go with the spades. Ah, damn it. Should have went with, I was going to think clubs. I was like, no, it's going to be spades. Damn it. I almost had it. Oh, this one's going to be tough. Lower, but I bet it'll be a face card. Oh, higher. But only at 10. Red. I'll play one more after this one. Okay, one more. Sucks. All right, one more for the road. Okay. Wait, can I deposit? Okay, that's nice. Now we got 23,000 in the bank, which means tomorrow we can go to the real estate agent and buy. Actually, wait, don't we need 25? What's next? Car wash and I think taco ticklers are the only other two. Time to go home. Actually, we're just gonna go to the motel. Yeah, we have the post office. Doesn't it go laundromat, post office, car wash, taco ticklers? Isn't it only 4? Is that a light? Ew. There's a little light above the sink, but you can't turn it on. Well, that's the upgrade. Full spectrum grow light. That's nice. Now let's go chat with our dealer before she leaves. Damn, she's quick. Is that her? Thought I saw somebody. Okay. Alright, we'll come back tomorrow night, tonight and check with her for cash. We do need to supply them too. Well, if she runs out, she'll just head back. So maybe we'll just wait till they run out. Then we'll meet with them. Let's go real estate. Yeah, when they run out of cash, they go back to their house. And then we just pick up their money and give them a ton of stuff back. And then that means we're going to have to go back to manufacturing. I'm going to keep some cash on me. Hello, Ray. We are here to purchase the car wash for 20K, and then we need 25,000 for the barn. Well, we could almost already upgrade to the barn if we wanted. Oh, damn. I think we'll save for the barn. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so now we're down to 4K. And now we'll work on supplying the dealers. Now, the thing is, I don't know if we have enough to supply them without going back and packaging. Well, we certainly have a little bit. I guess I took the OG with us, okay. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. We're gonna head back. Okay. That's all bad. We got a lot of mixing to do too. Damn. All right. Boy. They both got 20 left. Is this all mixed? Okay. I'm gonna give them all that. Man, we have so much. Okay. We need to mix. I didn't look at this before. Garbage gas, regular gas, mega gas, sexy gas. $6.68 for that. It's on sale. All right, give me I don't know, 60 mouthwash. Okay, we're gonna ask for 200 mouthwash. Love how customers will come into the store too. They've done such a good job with that. Oh, we do have Mega Bean now, finally. Good. have to buy a mega bean for the other lab. All right, we're about fixing for a mixin' here. I don't know what we're gonna do with all that perp. What are we making out of this? Ultra ghost. Sedating and balding. Sure. All right. So now we're mixing all that up, and we're gonna make more product out of that. Get ready for supplying the dealers. I'll probably be out by tonight. We got a lot to mix. Yeah, let's try to buy a mega bean. And cuke. Beans. You love ingesting Listerine? Mm-hmm. Keeps the inside fresh. Yeah, we got a super sus van. We just got to be able to write the words, or maybe scrape into the primer the words candy. Yeah, let's see if we can double some prices here. Then we also need Mega Bean. We'll call this Aspen Trees. Big trash pile outside, yep. Try Cuke or Cuke Classic. We're just mixing things up. I usually don't want to mix more than twice. Otherwise, it's like, you know, there's almost endless ways to mix. But at a certain point, you just want to put a product out, make some money. All right, so tomorrow we're going to supply our dealers. So we're going to be mixing up all night tonight. Going to be mixing. OG Kush. Okay, these are all ready for packaging or maybe more mixing. Maybe. Is that Brad? Cyclopean, foggy, sedating. Sells for 76. We'll call this one Foggy Frog. I'll start packaging some of this. All right, those are ready to go out. Ultra Ghost. We're just gonna give our dealers whatever. We gotta clear these shelves off. We got a lot of those purple seeds, yo. A lot of the perps. All right, more packaging. Cool packaging machine for sure. What's up, Shrimpy? How's it going? Welcome. Let's grab some of this sour diesel. Oh, Green Mile's a mix. Got more of that perps. Only 8 and 12 on those. Yeah, we'll do Listerine on those. More green crack. Man, that guy can produce a lot of stuff. Or the Ultra Ghost and Green Mile. Okay, let's try Green Mile and Ultra Ghost with the soda. Minty fresh. Okay, so we'll stand by on that. We're standing by. Shelving units would do really well in here too. I'm gonna have to buy some more. Like we could put one pretty much on every part of the wall. There, over the bed, even above these shelves. It changes the game up. Extreme Rhino. Let's call this one green. Green Rhino. And the Hulk. Oh, we got Grape Ape to do too. All right. Let's get to it. Shelf is stacked. Your favorite part is the mixing. The mixing is pretty fun. to find those new ways to set things up. Yeah, I could see that. Peppermint. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, these. Stack those up, and then I need more of these, so up to 10. Oh, there's an extra. Everything else is 2, 3, and 4. We need at least 5. So those will give us 2 jars here. Oh boy. We need more of these. We got to be able to mix all that. Man, that is a lot of stuff. Cannabinoid hypernesis? Is that something Dirty came up with? Dr. Dirty? I'm just going to keep that regular OG Kush. It's amazing how we could just give somebody just a little Kush and they're like, I'm ready for I've never done a marijuana before. Are you sure? And you're like, yep. And the next thing you know, they're like, I need the meth now. Give it to me. Okay, peppermint dank. I'm going to unpackage that and start putting that into jars. Well, thank you, Post Office, for being so helpful. Stacking up these jars. Feels good, man. Some of the update info is pinned to the top of the YouTube chat. But also check the beginning of the video, too. We went over a few of the things, and we're discovering more. But a lot of stuff has to do with storage. We haven't put any of the new storage stuff in here yet, but we're getting there. Get ready to go see our dealers tomorrow. So I got a lot of baggies. Got a lot of baggies. 2 on the peppermint. Oh, I gotta find more of that. Well, luckily, oh, also we have signs too, so organization's gotten easier. For those of you who do like to be really organized with friends, then it helps to keep everything organized. Because before you kind of had to check every single, like with the weed, sometimes it's hard to tell what's what, Like just looking at various shades of purple, it's hard to tell without opening up the menu. So that kind of prevents it from being too complicated. Colt, thank you very much for the 90 months, dude. Thank you very much. ATF, that'd be interesting if they brought stuff like that, DEA, into this. OG Kush, Green Crack. Yeah, we gotta do more mixing. I think we just got a ton of the Pistarine, so we'll do that, I think. Is this mixed? No. Okay, so we're going to take 20 bottles here and there. And then we have more perps ready. But there should be more here. Here? I'll just do 2 green crack. Why not? Gotta get these things off the shelf. All right, time to go to the pile. Going to the pile. We can get all that up with like 1 garbage bag. Be like $200 in there. $200, $200. Is he out of seeds? I have to check his storage area. Nope, he's good. Wait, what about the... No, he's good. Oh, and now we have the full spectrum lights, too. Well, we have to buy them, but... Just dump it out. That's fine. All right, now we got... Oh, Benji's out. All right, cool. Benji needs to be resupplied. Okay, we got more perps. We got a couple Ecto Cooler ready. Got that Ecto. All right, so that's 4. We got 8. Man, the dealers are going to have like It's like the Baskin Robbins of weed. Got all these flavors for everybody. Okay, we got 8 of the Ultra Ghost ready to go. Ultra Mega. We got to make a drug called Mega Extendo. That was only 16 in there? No more purple stuff. All right, let's do green crack next. I think that gives us Ecto Cooler. Yep. Ultra Ghost. Good. Okay. That's all good. Okay, 20 and the 10. Try to stack everything up there for now. Is this all... Okay, OGs. The rest of the green crack. Everything else is OG Kush. There's more green crack there. Purple stuff. That was in the refrigerator in the Sunny Delight commercials, yeah. I want that purple stuff. Okay, these are finished products. Bomb, peppermint dank. Okay, that's OG, and then we just got green crack left, and then that's sour diesel. I'll leave the OG Kush there. That's a lot of it. Those we have to process, but I need more mixing material. I think we're getting low on Listerine, so we'll do the 220s. Getting kind of low on jars. We should be able to do this though. All right, I missed one there. Lol. What's up, Royal? Welcome back. Loading up the candy van. Candy van. Purple stuff. Okay, at least I can make another couple out of that one. Okay, we can take Peppermint Dank and Ultra Ghost with us. Okay, and then throw that in the back of the van too. The signs can now be purchased at a place called Blue Balls Boutique. It's next to the real estate agency. There's also safes in there, wine, gold, jewelry. Oh, also you can trade your money for gold bars there. And each gold bar is 10,000. So if you had a huge amount of money you wanted to like kind of display, you could put a bunch of gold bars on like a shelf if you wanted, or you could put them in a safe. Which is kind of the same thing as like having it on you, but the cool thing about the safe is it holds, I think, 8. So you could at least hold $8,000 there. So if you needed to transfer money between friends, instead of designating a shelf for it, I think the safe is a 2x2, which can hold like, well, up to 8 items, but it's good for cash between friends and co-op. If you want. I don't know, there's so many ways to play. Why the hell did that one not grow? Needs water. He's off. Okay. Okay, I think that's all we can do for packaging. So I'm going to have to go buy more jars tomorrow after dropping off. And we can grab a couple of trash bags. Couple 2, 3. Grab a couple 2, 3 bags. Couple 2, 3. And let's put all the OG Kush on this shelf. Most of it. Okay, so that's post-mixing, but we need more. This is pre-mixing. I guess we'll go with the Histerine on this one. Okay, I have another couple Ecto Cooler. So these are all pre-mixed. Got room for one more. All right, so that's OG Kush pre-mix. Okay, and then that's 20 Ecto Cooler pre-package. The dev of this game is under investigation. Oh, yeah. Popular Steam game that's taking attention away from the AAA companies. And you're surprised? I want Rockstar under investigation for what they did to me on my birthday. Now let's leave these here. Wait. No rant incoming. Not this time. Not today. Okay, 20 more ecto cooler ready. Do we have enough jars for this? 4? Oh yeah, we do. There we go. I got it that time. Okay, I'm going to put the trash bag back and then nap time. And then we're going to go supply our dealers now. So let's go do that. We did enough of that for a while. Need a break. 90 XP, bringing us halfway to Peddler 5. Or maybe 6. Hi, Molly. Let's get you some items. Done. Thank you. Where's Benji? Oh, I got 27,000 in the bank. Well, we were saving for the barn. Could get the barn and move over there. Buy another van. We've made a tremendous amount of progress. Holy crap. The barn would be really good for general storage. And also to upgrade our grow up. But honestly, if I buy the barn, I mean, I can't even... well, alright, that would be good for chemists, I think. If we did a meth barn. If we're going to do that, I need a lot more cash in the bank to be able to buy all the stuff we want to give. And actually, wait a minute. So to unlock the downtown, we need to be Hustler 1. That's when I think we can start dealing our math. We'll become a math teacher. Okay, so those two are pretty well supplied. So I think what we do is we get a lot more money. And then we have enough to be able to... I want to be able to hire chemists. I haven't really done that before. We're going to have them working down at the barn. So we're going to make a really nice... I'm going to need a lot of money to be able to make a very nice looking barn. Where it's going to be all organized and everything. So we're going to get some nice beds, some decor. We're going to make it look nice. Morning, Math. Yeah, I've started a solo run. Last couple of days we've been playing solo. It's a much different experience, which is cool. We'll go back to multiplayer soon. One of the major things in our community is, for the most part, everybody is all available at night. So we usually have too many people for night and not enough during the day. That'll change soon. Wait, where's the jar? Oh, right there. Wow, it's so clear I couldn't even see the damn thing. Auto-generated strains are lame for the game. I wonder if they're based on real strains. Just mix part of the names together. It could be real. But I don't know. You should be naming your stuff like how the Girl Scouts do. Yay. Let's go back to the other house and decorate or something. Oh, we should also call our lady friend. Oh, that's no good. You can confirm that Granddaddy Purple, Grape Ape, Green Crack, OG Kush are in fact real strains. Thank you, viewer, who knows an awful lot about these strains. Interesting. Oh, I got a good one for the other place. Back at the other place, I wrote on the wall legal business permit, but here, how about this one? You guys will like this one for at home. Oop. Bless this meth. Good one. Now, this shelf is actually mighty big-o. That's nice for a little extendo storage there, and then maybe here. You can overlap the shelves a little bit. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. It will look a little weird when items are on there, but you know, that's on you. If you want it that way, it's fine. Damn. The employee is kicking ass. All right, we gave stuff to our dealers. We got some of their money. We decided against buying the barn just yet, because I think we're going to need a little bit more than 9K. I think we want to get up to 25K in cash and 25K in the bank, which we got the bank one done. That's good. Now we got a few days of kind of waiting. So tomorrow I think we should buy all the extra mixing stuff again. So we'll go for the Listerine and all that. Listerine, beans, whatever. Oh, Acto Cooler's ready. Oh, I gotta go buy jars as well. We haven't sold any math yet, but we're just making math for now. Yeah, we defo need jars. Can we unpackage these? Let's unpackage this. Is there a way just to throw this out? Okay, good. Now we got 8 more jars there. It's kind of the trash that needs to be dealt with. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, he's using this. Oh. No, he's not. This is the crappy stuff. Okay, we'll leave the jars. We'll take that. All right, we got all of our jars back. Gotta go get the dead drop behind Randy's bait and tackle. Okay. All right, let's drop off some green crack. We're gonna mix it with some beans. Beans. But I'm out of jars, so we won't be able to package that too much. Well, we're low on jars. We might be able to do it. How's the herbal business going? You mean this legal business that has a permit officer in the chat? If that is your real name, I'm going to need to see a badge. Also, I plead the fifth. And any other amendments divisible by 5. Divisible. Indivisible. With liberty and justice for me. Founding fathers probably would have made meth if they could. Oh. Um. Because we mixed it with beans, I was trying to think about something with Jack and the Beanstalk. Can I fit that in? How? Oh, nice. The game actually lets you do a... Okay, that's awesome. So many games show you this tremendously massive thing where you can type a name in, and then they're like, limit 1 character. Name your character. Okay, his name is Bob. Too many characters. Delete 3. Like, developers always do this, where they give you a huge thing to enter a character name, and then you can only pick like 4 letters. It's like, what the hell? That's not cool. Wait. How the hell do you spell beanstalk? Is it S-T-O-C-K? I don't... Stock? TBD. All right, this is we're doing some market research right now. Let me check. Okay, yeah, bean stock. I'm getting a lot of references to coffee shops, but then bean stock. Actually, that could be a play on words. Actually, that could... Instead of S-T-A-L-K, we'll go with the O-K. Okay? Okay. O-C-K. Beanstalk. Beanstoker? We could call it Bram's Stokers. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Beanstalk. Beanstoker. Okay, cool. And we could mix it again. But I got nothing else to mix it with. So we'll save it. it's fine. I want to mix it again. Let's go. Bedtime. Yeah, character limitations for names are annoying. Or what I also hate sometimes is when a game will force you to pick a character's like first or last name. And then they want you to fill in like both, and it's like my character's name is Skull Crusher. Yeah, but what's his last name? Johnson. You need something fun for mandatory fun. What's our best stuff? Our content or our community? It's our community that's the best. Okay, so we're gonna go trade tonight. We also got to go to the casino. We got to get some cold hard cash. We're gonna go win big. It's gonna be a casino night. We're basically ready to upgrade to the barn. But if we get the barn, I don't think I have enough money to fully stock it up with what I want to do yet. So I'm just gonna go ahead and save for like another 25K or whatever. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Sorry. And then we could also buy the car wash too. That'll be our next thing. We'll use all of our meth money to buy the car wash like Walt did. You'll take some of Chat's vibes. God, thief. You have to pay for Chat's vibes. Name your character. Sorry, that name's taken. Oh, that too. And then everybody's got to put like 69420 as their damn name. And then you think you pick like a really complicated name too. And then you're like, well, who the hell took my complicated name? Jack the Ripper. Okay. Now, oh yeah, that's right. We need the van now to go make some legal purchases of beans. Okay, so let's swing by the lab real quick. Yeah, it was you 3 years ago who stole your own name. You forgot you created a character. Okay, let's do that and then that. And okay, let's make some math. 4 plus 1. And a little paprika. And now we have fondue. Boop, boop, boop. All right, our Flammkuchen is ready. Apparently the crust is extra dry. Oh, it became pizza rolls. Look at that. Flammkuchen. Good night, Meth. Sleep, sleep tight. I'll leave a light on it so it doesn't get scared. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna go casino. How the dealer's doing? 1,734. Molly's not doing nothing. Molly, what the hell is going on? Oh yeah. Time to go to the van. Was that basketball bouncing by itself? Oh, maybe. Who knew the key to meth was paprika? Well, Jesse Pinkman used to put what? Chili sauce or like pepper flakes or something in the meth. Called himself Captain Cook. Okay, I think the dealers have enough of what they need. I gotta go buy some stuff. We'll put the stuff ready to go up here at the extendo shelf. Call the next meth Stacy's mom. Stacy's mom, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Stacy. Yeah. What color are we gonna paint the van? I don't know. We can keep it white. Maybe for now. We got chilies and batteries. Oh, actually, some of them we needed spicy, I think, for some of them. So let's do a 20 on that. No, let's do a hundo. Want the same on both of those. Do another hundo. We'll do the donuts for a while. Battery, I guess, would be cool. Makes their eyes glow. Now let's do that. All right, all right, all right. Out of the way, police. Granddaddy Purple and energy drink. We can fly around the map. You know, I don't think we... Now, maybe we did. I was going to say, I don't think we ever used the energy drink before, but not in this run we haven't, but in the game we have. Mega pro tip. Spicy donut. We could make a spicy donut. Let's try that. Green crack. Only have 13. What else has he been making? Walter White in disguise. Yeah, I have too much hair for that. I'll never lose that her. Wow. We'll call that one corn cob. We'll call this one Chipotle corn. It's so nice to have the van, you know? Adds so much extra space. Especially at this house. Like, you just park it out front. It's just like an extra little shelf. Well, a little bit more than that. You're 38, already losing your her. Well, I'm too, but I'm not losing. It's all going gray, though. It's fine. Still pretty good, though. It's a nice mix. Chipotle Goblin. Hertz Donut. Spicy, calorie dense, and energizing. Like a burrito? Actually, that could be the opposite. Could use a nap after that. Only 66 bucks. Not that great. Not crazy. Also, I don't think we're really going for anything crazy. I think we're just trying to make a couple extra bucks here and there. We can call this one Hmm. Jalapenos popper. That's actually funny. Let's go with that one. Tee hee. Okay, we could mix again with donuts to make it extra explosive, which is funny. I don't think I have any other ingredients around, though. Oh, there's a happy customer. That explosion. That was somebody trying our... Okay, that means that the dealers are working. Not Molly, though. Why is Molly not working? Let's change up the customers. That worked last time. Oh, what does the energizing and stuff mean? Oh, basically the customers all want these like different... They might get addicted to or pay a little bit more for certain things that are euphoric or shrinking or munchies. So each of these ingredients that you can mix has like a secret little, like a secret bonus to them. So like the chili peppers are spicy. So somebody might want a little spicy meth, which apparently is better meth, I guess. Jalapenos poppers. All right, I think we'll go package that. But even then, I didn't get a chance to go to the hardware store. Are the lights on in here? Couldn't even tell. Well, at least we got plenty of stuff stored up. It's so dark in here. Even with the damn lights on. Buying those modern lights is nice. There's a Schedule 1 calculator. That does not surprise me. Okay, we got plenty of donuts. Yeah, we really don't need to be mixing. I mean, honestly, our dealers are miles behind. All right, I'll mix these last two, and then we'll go over to the hardware store. Casino. Could run the casino, yeah. We do need, quote, that money. Jesus, what the hell was that? Okay. All right, let's go sevens. Let's go sevens. We're close to a 7. Go for another 25K. Gotta have 2. There we go. 2 wins. There's 1. There we go. Wow. Fast night at the casino. Damn. Think we can do there. Okay, 27 in hand and 25 in the bank. So that's enough for the barn and enough probably for stuff for the barn. I may need to launder a little bit more to put a little bit more cash in there if we buy stuff on card, which we probably will. I think we're ready for the barn, though. If you want to win at gambling, you just have to get designated as a residence. The house always wins. Wow, where the hell am I? Got completely lost. It's so dark in this part. Alright, so when we upgrade the barn, we're going to want to do lights and things like that too. Like what we have here. The barn's got some pretty good lights though. But then we're going to need to hire more employees too. For the meth business. We won very quickly. Yep. We need to win. He's blocking the way. Let's go buy our barn. The new Big O barn upgrade. Play again at the casino. You want me to go back there? Maybe. Let's bring the van. Could empty that out last night. I just need to buy shelves. The new spot. All right, stepping up to the barn. All right. Hello. We now own the barn. I don't know what we're gonna do at the barn though. Meth. We're gonna do meth at the barn. Maybe another packaging station. We'll start for that. Then tonight I gotta buy all the acid and all that other stuff. Oh yeah, it's over here. Yeah, the barn's cool with that second floor loft, and that's where I wanted to put those beds. We got the barn. Oh, I gotta, actually, hold on. Boom, boom. Okay, so now we gotta go over here. This is one of the new places. Wanted to buy some stuff from here, so maybe some new signs. Okay, sure. Anything else? No. Yeah, the wall lamps are cool. They actually are legit. I thought they'd kind of be a little bit more decorative, but they do light up the space quite a bit.
Woo.
Pretty and functional. Yep. True. All right. The barn's got to be the best for lighting. It actually looks good. Okay, that's nice. On the safe in between so they can guard it at night. Cool. Hmm. Don't know what I'll do with that yet. It blocks that light switch, but honestly, the barn light should be on all the time. You want to get a pinball machine for the bedroom? That sounds sweet. Is it possible to place money on the shelf? Yep. Actually, I don't even know if we'll need that many shelves. We'll do an output area, though. All right, so we could put output under there, and then we could have just 4 billion chemists. The problem, though, is that, you know, we could totally make a ton of meth here, but we could make too much to where people just can't buy enough of it. Also, maybe at the barn, could be possible to grow all three, like to put everything in here. Yeah, we could place a shelf on the shelf. It becomes a little cardboard box. Hmm. There, a little night light. Oh, and a packaging station. Yeah, we'll put that there for now. A lot of this is just going to be placeholder. There's a light right there, and you can't even read it. What we could do is actually this would be nice. Take this light and then put it above a sign. So then, if you're marking certain areas. Oh, this guy's so pretty. Okay, now we got to go to the. Should we bring the van? No, it's too bulky and stuff. I'm gonna go to the warehouse. Live, laugh, tweak. Now that's good. Yeah, from Svaria. Svaria. Oh, Coleman. Damn it, 6 p.m. I want to buy a few more lights. Those LED lights are actually pretty legit. Alright, let's buy a couple chemistry stations. Couple lab ovens. Couple mixing stations. Alright, so we'll keep doing weed at the house. Order too large. Let's just do 60 and 60 then. Yeah, we'll do 75, 75. Alright, 60 and 60 it is then. Okay, I can get a bed somewhere else. Oh, heard someone else blow up in town. Uh-oh. You've heard of Pottery Barn. Now think about Meth Barn. So it'd be mixing and then packaging last. Let's just put these down for placeholders. Good thing we got right back. If I took the van, it would have taken way too long. Way too long. We would have died. Hmm. Bed, meth, and beyond. Geez, maybe I'll buy another one. Okay, we want more lights for up here for later. And we have... It's fine over here. Okay, I want to buy another chemistry lab thing, and then also I want to start getting chemists working in here, which is why I got the bed. So I want to buy another bed and then hire somebody from the other warehouse, but we got to stock up on pseudo. We can buy 10 at a time now. Sweet. Even more lights. Damn. Pretty and functional. Great design. Thank you. I wish we could put lights outside. Only inside. Mixing, storage, and packaging. So then outgoing stuff can... Mixed stuff, outgoing stuff, and then all the other supplies. We got a safe upstairs, too. I like the idea of the van being able to pull in. So we should make it so we can at least pull the van in up to there. Hmm. Yeah, I think I need to make a final product area. Hmm. That's funny right there. Well, we could go back to our meth lab and keep cooking a little small scale meth. Well, we got 13K. Oh yeah, I gotta go back and get the phosphorus. Yeah. Okay, let's go not get in trouble. Am I done with the Assassin's Creed Shadow game? I was interested in that, but chat didn't seem to be as interested as I was hoping. So I would like to play more, but chat would rather do meth than watching me play Assassin's Creed Shadow. Which is fine. It's better when it's a two-way street for everybody. If I like a game and you're loving it too, then that's good. But also, I don't know if I have time to get bogged down into any more, like after Atomfall, I thought to myself, like, okay, maybe I should do more of these open world life sims because we are having a lot of fun here. All right, I didn't want to go to the casino, but it pulled me in. I was going to go to the warehouse. Wow. We came to the right place. Wow. Wow. Well, if we transfer all that to the bank account, we got more than enough. Buy the car wash now. I just realized you can hear a little piano right before it plays the full song. So then you know it's about to pop off. Interesting. There it is. Yep. Heard it again. Well, we may as well go for I don't know, it's a hot night. It's a hot night. Let's go up for like 75K. I appreciate the confetti. All right, we're at 52. 52. We're at 52. Dun, 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 dun. 3 bears in a row instead of 7s? Okay. Okay, we should be hitting 777 here in a second. There it is. Going for the 75K, boys. Going for 75K. There it is. Hot. No, you're not going to tell BK. You quiet down. You leave her out of this. She's too busy eating poutine anyway. Oh, let's go check on the lab. Okay. Arm is weak after all the gambling. Makes us strong. Boop. Hmm. We ordered more pseudo, so that's good. And how much do we have left here? 9. All right, and then each of these probably have 8. Oh, we got lots of stuff. Take that storage rack back. Is that the M crystals? It's the emeralds from Sonic. Sonic was fueled by meth. Only got 5 minutes to go on that. We got enough to get people working at the new warehouse, but we got to get our pseudo supply up. And that means I think we're going to have to start selling meth. Yeah. Kind of nice to listen to all that electrical hum and stuff while everything's processing. Trying to think too, we're gonna have to hire chemists. I could buy 2 more beds, maybe we can get 4 people. Oh, we could also get a cleaner or whatever. I guess there's a way to make it work fully autonomously. No, we're just inhaling it in. Yeah, no fans here. This is more like we do like a man, doing it like a man. Okay, Molly hasn't made any money, but I think that was after I reset her. I don't know what her problem is. Well, we have 80 in there already. We're about to have 100. Like our forefathers, yeah. Mm-hmm. We're just chilling. There's kind of a nice peaceful part of this game, though, is at like the 4 a.m. time, you get all the opportunity in the, like, time doesn't really progress forward anymore. Like, you can't grow weed or anything like that, but you could take all the weed that you've grown and start mixing it and then packaging it and then putting it in like a shelf or the van. It feels like being an elf before Christmas. It really does. The mass producing hour, yeah. And you want to do it all at night, because if you do this during the day, then you kind of miss out on all the open shops and stuff. Daytime's I'm glad the the oven agrees with me. Ding. "30 seconds to go." Realized I had some fudge sitting over here. Peanut butter fudge. Or the thin mint. Ooh. Thin mint will be good after dinner. Like a nice little refreshing dessert. I keep the peanut butter one nearby to keep She-Fox away. Ugh. 'Debris is getting stuck under the tables. We're going to have to clean under there. Okay, so we got 100 there. Now I still have to go back to the warehouse and collect our things. But we could probably bring the van over. Just load that up real quick. I have to go after a 6, so then we could probably buy a few more things and fully load up the van. We could do more mixing. Beanstalker. Play the bus. How about BK? Standing by. The donuts are getting stale. They'll be fine. They're chock full of nutrients. Vitamins. Ding. Tokyo Gold. Let's mix the Tokyo Gold with a donut. Got nothing else to mix that one with yet. Nagasaki Slammer. Wow. Good and cozy. Good. In the barn, we can store tons of ingredients to mix. That's such a good spot to. Wow, look at that. Oh, that's cotton candy right there. $90 on that one. I guess we'll just call it cotton candy. Corn cob. Let's take the Ecto Cooler. Oh, it's just 2 of them? Yeah. All right, Beanstalker. We'll take that one. going to add a chili to that. Pink Delight. Ingredient mixing is tedious and slow, but it's fun. Especially when you got all the things stacked up. Ooh, 10 minutes. Ding. What do we got? Our Tokyo Gold. But we're going to make this one a little different. You couldn't wait to come home and play this one some more? Yes, this game is very addictive, isn't it, chat? Mm-hmm. Repetitive game, too, but when a game can make being at your base and doing the same stuff over and over actually interesting and enjoyable, that's the mark of a good game. If we were just at like a weed store and never able to explore the world, there wouldn't be the fun of avoiding the cops, going to the warehouse, multiple vendors. With the town hero. They know they need us for all their needs. Okay, now we're going to add another donut. Which will be fun. You don't even understand why this game is fun. There's so many like them. It's true, though. It is true. What's interesting is that there's a lot of these games that are everything from grocery stores to like used car lots and then like owning a junkyard. But I think it's maybe the nefarious part of this where it's a little bit like GTA, that kind of thing. Oh boy. Now it's explosive with the 2 donuts. Nice. Does the beta still work for multiplayer? I think it does, but I think everyone will have to be on the beta branch for that to work. The dev does have a video on their Steam store page. So go to their Steam store page, then go to like the latest posted event, and he has a video there. I haven't watched it yet, but there might be some answers in that video for you. And I haven't played the beta multiplayer yet either, so I don't know. But I'd hope so. I didn't read anything where it's not. We'll have to mix this one up. Nice. Guys, that's going to be all for our extendo look at the first new big update for Schedule 1. But don't you go anywhere, chat. I got a really cool game coming up next that apparently it's out, but I wanted to try a demo of it before I maybe bought it myself. Red was playing this one the other day. The game coming up next is kind of like this one in a way. It's more like an open world road survival game. It's hard to explain, but it gave me vibes of this game, and so that's why I wanted to try it out. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching this one. Again, at this point, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Confetti will pop up if you do. Don't forget to hit the like button. Confetti will pop up if you do. And follow as well. But that's not the end of our streams. We're just going to be switching gears. So I'll see you all in just a minute for our next Big O stream. Let's go.